One last kingdom story mode. The Kingdom of Jin. The successor of Wei. Oh hey, Happy New Year. I somehow survived.
Fighting isn't good for my bones. Let's fall back for now.
Each year more surprising than the last. Sup Lars. Thinking about what I want to do this year. Well, I always have games I want to play. And that's what this stream is for. I didn't forget about Castlevania 3. But I think I need to go on a training arc for that one. Or something. Also there's Animusha Dawn of Dreams. That's the fourth major entry. And the last.
Fall back for now. We must return and regroup our forces.
But yeah, for now. There's this.
I always look forward to a battle where I can enjoy it.
Fight me now, for glory!
Begone, mine shall vanquish the sea. I too share your pride, father.
We must tighten our defenses to keep from losing any ground against the enemy. Be gone. Necessary here. You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Oh. Another thing. In games I'll get to sooner or later. I was thinking of going through some cowboy games. Outlaws and Red Dead.
We did it, Father. And it's times like these when I really feel the bond between us.
All my drinking, hunting, carousing, it is all for the future of Wei! You understand, I have to be seen as a strong leader!
What I understand is that you have proven yourself to be a most unworthy leader. For the future of Wei, I must eliminate such an incompetent leader.
Someone stop Sima Yi! Buy me some time! I was right to do what I did. Know your place! Our men were coming together as one under me. His Highness knew that!
Imbecile!
If you thought your conduct was unimpeachable, then why were you spying on me? You feared me because you knew you were wrong, right? You blind, misguided fool. Kill him.
Sima Yi could not forgive Cao Shuang. He was a fool that cared only about what others thought of him, who let his insecurities drive him down the path of indecision. With Cao Shuang out of the way, authority over Wei fell to Sima Yi. Fearing for his life, Xiahou Ba, a relative of Cao Shuang's, decided to plot an escape. Learning of his intentions, Sima Yi made his way to the castle where Xiahou Ba was stationed.
Xiahou Ba will be heading for Shu.
You don't wish us to give chase?
No. The Xiahou clan's achievements are well known. Killing him will bring unnecessary trouble.
He sides with his father's killers. To save his own hide. I couldn't do it.
Fleeing to Shu, Xiahou Ba was made a general in their army. The events following Cao Shuang's execution unnerved the leaders of Wei. Indeed, Sima Yi, now the sole authority over all of Wei, also sensed something unusual going on. However, he was too busy to do anything about it. Carrying on the will of the late Zhuge Liang, Jiang Wei of Shu had resumed the invasion of Wei. Sima Yi sent his sons, Sima Shi and Sima Zhao, to go and deal with this threat. As they looked upon the Shu army at Mount Niutou, the sagacious young men thought to themselves, why would Father not participate in this battle? Why did he send us instead? These two brilliant young minds could not help but question their great father's choice. Would they find the answers they sought in this battle?
Phew. All right. First of all, Tone Bob. Thank you for the super chat and Happy New Year. Those scenes always last a long time. As for the Steam sale, I usually try to hold back even when the deals are good, because I end up with games I never play. But I did pick up some stuff. I got another Crab's Treasure and an Adventure Time game. Nothing too special, I suppose.
How could Xiahou Ba simply defect to Shu like that? They are responsible for the death of his father! What a deplorable state of affairs!
More betrayal. Poor Lord Guo Huai. I fear for his health.
I know Lord Guo Huai would never betray us. He's one man you can count on until the bitter end.
Welcome!
Can you believe that, Xiahou Ba? How could he do such a thing?
Was Xiahou Ba's life really in danger? It's hard to know what to believe.
The famed name of Xiahou has been disgraced by this act of betrayal.
Xiahou Ba had children, you know. They have been exiled. I feel for them.
Lord Guanzhou Jian is a powerful man, with ambition to match.
The traitor Xiahou Ba is amongst the enemy ranks. We must win this battle for the sake of Wei.
How dare Shu invade our beloved country? Time to send them back to where they came from.
That Jiang Wei is not to be underestimated either. He will look to take advantage of this opportunity.
Shu could never rule this land. Their own country is in disarray. Is your father not going to participate today, my lord? Of course, you yourself provide ample leadership.
It's hard to believe Lord Deng-Ai began his career as a bureaucrat. Just look at him!
Jiang Wei is a disciple of Zhuge Liang. We must keep an eye out for enemy plots.
Just when I thought I had handled things at home, we are invaded from the outside.
You have it wrong, Zhao. Father could have seized power anytime he wanted to. That is why he was in such a hurry to slay Cao Shuang. It could only be so that he could prepare for a Shu invasion.
So Shu is such a threat that we need to be concerned about them.
Yes, they are. We must not let down our guard in this battle. Come, Zhao. We do not have a moment to spare. The Shu army must be eliminated.
All forces, begin the advance!
An enemy unit has been sighted to the southwest. From their numbers, I'd say they're a decoy.
I don't care. Continue the advance. We will break them and their pathetic plans.
Just to be safe, I will prepare for the enemy's plans. Fine, don't worry.
Why is Father not taking command himself? Perhaps he has become bored by war.
You think he is testing me? Maybe. He seemed fine. This area is now under my control.
I am more than willing to sacrifice my life.
Now's our chance. They don't suspect a thing!
Our men have been ambushed! They're already surrounded!
There is no escape for you. All forces remain calm. Deal with the situation.
The enemy outnumbers us. We should destroy the bridge
There is no
and
escape.
restrict their access.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
There is no escape for you.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
This area is now under my control.
Our target is the enemy's main camp. Show them what you've got!
There is an enemy supply depot to the northwest. If we secure it,
no
it will
escape.
damage enemy morale.
You need to go easy on me. I know I'm looking at you as
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Most impressive, brother. Your form in battle lacks even a single flaw.
I am to be the last thing you see on this battlefield. Come, show me the might you possess. I cannot afford to die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
I shall be your opponent. Prepare yourself. I cannot let you go any further. It is my duty to put a stop to you.
There is no escape for you. It is not enough to simply secure it. Burn it to the ground.
Such strength. Until next time, when I can return stronger.
Welcome. My pets and I have long awaited your arrival.
The enemy is using some sort of siege weapon. Our men are under fire.
Report! Enemy reinforcements are approaching!
You are perhaps the most magnificent warrior I've ever seen.
Attack! Show them no mercy!
Lord Guo Huai has executed an ambush. The enemy forces have been thrown into a panic. Even now they fight on. The Shu army is more tenacious than ever.
There is no escape.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
escape for you. Fleet is not necessarily to lose.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Disaster! I have no excuse for troubling you with this rabble. This area is now under my control. Now is the time to attack! Everybody, to battle! This area is now under my control.
Your prowess rekindles my spirit. Onward to victory!
Stand your ground and face me.
There is no escape for you.
I have discovered my own weakness. I must work harder to overcome it.
I shall reign supreme. I'm concerned about Lord Guo Huai. Mind you, he always seems sick. There is no escape for you. There is no escape for you.
Fleet is not necessarily to lose.
I shall reign supreme.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
This area is now under my control.
Mada.
No escape.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
This area is now under my control.
because I have something to live for.
No escape for you.
Just retreat. This is not the end.
I shall reign supreme.
Escape for you.
Give it up.
You will never be able to beat me.
Maybe he could, if he had a little help.
Just in time. My lord, take care. Jiang Wei and the traitor are here. Somebody go and inform our lord at once.
Come on, we've lost this. There's no point in sticking around here.
They know when they are beaten. I swore to my lord
That I would never give up until we had built a land of benevolence. It's all right. It's okay.
Did you see that? That tenacity? Our father has left us with a few issues left to solve.
Why must people cling to their outdated ideals so stubbornly?
In the battle fought among the new generation of heroes from each kingdom, Suma Shi emerged victorious. However, the Suma clan was not given time to rest on their laurels. For at that very moment, a secret conspiracy was being plotted that would shake the kingdom to its very core. The Emperor of Wei, Cao Feng, was deposed. It was the result of a devious plot cooked up by Wang Ling following his attack on Wu. His aim was to depose the young emperor and replace him with an older one in order to reduce the Suma clan's influence within the court. Sima Yi's decision was swift. He quickly prepared his troops and set out to strike Wang Ling, who resided in Shouchuan. Unlike Shu and their repeated invasions, Wu had spent the past few years quietly building their strength. And they now hungrily awaited an opportunity to invade Wei. Of course, Sima Yi was too clever to allow Wu an opening. Though he knew that none could match his intellect and cunning, he decided to trust his instincts and quickly set off to eliminate his foes.
Yuanji, you're a wise young lady. Do you not grow tired of listening to Zhao all the time?
Well, if anything, he's not boring. And besides, you know as well as anybody, he is who he is.
Indeed he is. I'm happy to see you two getting along.
Welcome!
I must say, my lord, the choice of Lady Yuanji as tutor to your second son is inspired. You know that words alone will not reach him. They need to come from the right mouth.
If I remember rightly, Lord Guo Huai's wife is Wang Ling's sister. I only hope this rebellion does not impact upon him.
It would seem that Wong Ling has not forgiven you for seizing power, Father.
And I imagine he fancies himself a much better choice to wield that power? I have neither the time nor the inclination to deal with insignificant fools such as him.
There's nothing quite so dispiriting as a civil war. Wong Ling has served faithfully in the court for so long, and this is how he wishes his life to end?
My lord, you should just move forth on your own. No, I have spoken out of turn. Even my armor is drenched.
A little bit of water never hurt anyone. We are the brave men of Wei.
Wong Ling had the temerity to oppose the Suma, and he's gone about it all the wrong way. Now he's nothing more than a traitor, tearing this country apart.
Oh, look, a mushroom. If only Lord Cao Pi were alive. No, I suppose what's done is done. This weather is awful. I only hope it does not bode ill for the future of Wei.
Lord Hu Zuin is a wise man. He fights within his limits.
In order to depose the Emperor and put a new one in his place, Wong Ling must be desperate to seize power.
Apparently, Wong Ling was a somewhat decent ruler. However, he let that go to his head.
There are so many machinations afoot. It's hard to know who to trust these days. Is it true you can turn your head to face backwards, my lord? Why, it's as if you're part wolf.
Oh, my Lady Yuanji is drenched. Perhaps I should go and keep her dry.
I hear your son is very popular with the ladies of the court, my lord.
The enemy is taking up a defensive position. Additionally, Wu appears to be readying an attack of their own.
Almost certainly. Wong Ling has formed an alliance with Wu. We simply need to attack swiftly before their reinforcements can arrive.
Father, why do you continue to support Wei? You do not need to attack Wong Ling for their benefit. You are capable of so much more, Father. You could even seize the land if you so desired.
I am not motivated out of loyalty to Wei. I simply cannot stomach the presence of imbeciles. Especially those that desire authority beyond their abilities. Nor can I stand a world that would suffer such fools. Come, sure. We shall bring a swift end to this pointless battle.
A small skirmish has been sighted at the head. An internal squabble, perhaps?
Maybe someone wishes to... Stop Wong Ling's rebellion. Perhaps they are fleeing
Wong Ling. He is under fire from his father's troops.
It would appear that he has come to start on his father. We will help. Tell me, what is it you are trying to do?
My father loves Wei. His love has clouded his vision. Allow me to talk to him, to make him see sense.
Very well. Come with me.
Father, I don't believe Wang Ling can be convinced. You need to make a statement and execute his son.
I am not expecting Wang Ling to defect, my son. But seeing his son try will bring disorder. You are a smart boy, but you lack flexibility. Watch and learn while you still can.
Be gone.
I too share your pride, Father.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. I can't believe I lost to someone as scrawny as you.
The mind shall vanquish the sword.
Enemy reinforcements have arrived. Just as we thought, Wang Ling has made a deal with Wu.
I thought they would take longer to arrive. It would be wise to get rid of them first.
It shall be my pleasure to face you. There's still much I need to accomplish. I shall withdraw for now.
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
Okay, be gone. Show me what you're made of.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
The main force of the Wu army is here. They are being led by Zhuge Ke.
Zhuge Liang's nephew. I will see if he has his uncle's talents.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
The mind shall vanquish the sword. Your uncle was the only man who ever matched him in battle. I sincerely hope that you are not an embarrassment.
Once I defeat you, my name will become as known as that of my uncle.
There is not the merest glimmer of talent in you. You are a disgrace to me.
Prepare.
My lord, you look unwell. Why don't you rest for a while?
We are in the midst of battle. I cannot rest now.
Be gone. You appear to be a competent fighter. However, I will not be easily defeated.
Now is the time to attack.
Be gone.
Be gone from me. Oppose me. My own son?
This rebellion is only helping Wu. If you truly love Wei, Father, you will surrender.
If we do not stop Sima Yi, he will one day destroy Wei. There is no escape. It is too late to go back now.
No matter how many I defeat, still more dullards rise to challenge me. I will not have the time to finish this.
Wang Ling was slain, and the Wu forces had no choice but to retreat. Sima Yi's influence increased greatly, and the kingdom of Wei largely fell under his control. And just as quickly as he seized power, Sima Yi took ill. He had been hiding his poor health for years, despite participating in countless battles. Enemies, allies, even his own family. He had fooled them all. It was a fitting end to one of the most cunning intellectuals the land had ever known.
Come to think of it, the last few years have been spent consolidating our rule. What's more, Father has moved with an uncharacteristic sense of haste.
He had us both fooled all along.
My time here is done. My son, you must lead in my place. Use it as you see fit.
You are just leaving it all to me.
Well, if I know you at all, you're excited by the prospect.
I won't deny it. There is none more qualified than myself to lead Wei into the future.
Just make sure that you walk the right path.
The cunning strategist Sima Yi passed away. Control of Wei fell to his eldest son, Sima Shi. The firm foundation of rule set by the Sima clan served to bring stability to the region. The winds of chaos that had swept the kingdom for years finally died down, and a peaceful quiet returned. However, the lands to the south were soon shaken by a new tragedy. In Wu, Sun Quan, the last of the Three Kingdoms-era rulers, passed away due to illness. The Wu Chancellor, Lu Xuen, died as well, and unrest began spreading throughout the land. The time had arrived. When Sima Shi learned that Sun Quan's successor was a young, inexperienced boy, he decided to launch a military campaign against Wu. Commanding the forces was his younger brother, Sima Zhao, as well as Zhuge Dan, among others. On their way to the Wu territory of Jianye, the Wei army engaged the enemy on the fields of Dongxing. People near and far watched earnestly as the first battle of the post-Sima Yi age unfolded before them. That day, the spirit of Zhuge Dan of Wei was without equal, soaring to the heavens.
Today we will claim Dongxing and bury the Wu forces.
Yes, sir! For you, General, we would give our very lives!
Lord Sima Zhao does not appreciate the gravity of the situation. He is so different to his cool, calculating brother. I must prepare for battle.
We have reached a point in the story where anyone with a name I actually recognize is dead. All the great heroes are gone. All the grand battles have passed.
Your uncle, Zhuge Liang, once taunted Lord Sima Yi.
Zhuge Liang is known as the dragon, Zhuge Jin is the tiger, and Zhuge Dan is the dog.
There's a reason these games usually end with Wujiang Plains.
What kind of a nickname is that? I mean, talk about embarrassing. My lord, we were just saying we would follow you to the ends of the earth.
You are one of the famous Zhuge clan, are you not, my lord?
So many in these battles have family and friends in the enemy ranks. Fate is a fickle creature indeed.
Lord Sima sure is an intelligent and capable leader, but I find his younger brother to be a bit too easygoing at times.
I'm worried about Lord Sima Zhao as our leader. Although I guess all we can do about it is simply go out there and do our best.
There are many officers here who are extremely loyal to you, my lord.
We have lost our great leader, while Wu has lost key men of their own. The heroes of a bygone age are dying. It is time for new heroes to emerge.
I see Lady Yuanji is still by Lord Sima Zhao's side, even after our lord's death. She always acts like she hates him, so I thought she'd leave as soon as she could. It just goes to show, you never can tell what a woman is thinking.
Welcome!
You command the respect of your men, my lord. I believe it is your kind nature that does it.
That's Lord Sima Zhao for you. You're the only one we can rely on, my lord. Lord Sima Zhao's not so bad. You ought to give him a chance.
I wish we had something to really burn.
The truly strong don't even feel the cold. Burn with righteous fervor.
What do you think of my form, my lord?
This is our first battle after Lord Sima Yi's death. It will be closely observed by all parties.
Just what is he thinking? Allowing a woman like you to take to the battlefield?
I shall take that as a compliment. I can see why everybody considers you such a gentleman.
Well, you shouldn't believe everything you hear. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You needn't worry about me. I am here on my volition.
I am positive that Lord Sima Zhao must have some sort of plan. Perhaps you should go and talk to him.
He simply isn't the type to concern himself with much of anything. I doubt we could have any kind of meaningful conversation.
There are rumors that you and Lord Sima Zhao do not get along, my lord. Is this true?
Your uncle, Zhuge Liang, once taunted Lord Sima Yi. Your uncle, Zhuge Liang, once taunted Lord Su... Your uncle, Zhuge Liang... Your uncle, Zhuge Liang, once taunted Lord Sima Yi.
They copy-pasted this guy right next to himself.
Your uncle, Zhuge...
My lord, we were just saying we would follow you to the ends of the earth.
You are one of the famous Zhuge clan, are you not, my lord?
So, the embankment is protected by 2 castles? Surely we only need to take one of them.
You only wish to attack one? But then you will need to constantly be on the lookout for an enemy pincer attack. How could you concentrate on the battle? There is no way your troops could keep up their strength.
Why do people always insist on doing things the hard way?
So you would rather risk the lives of your own men than do something that you find cumbersome? A good leader must put his men at ease, so that he may bring out the best in them.
Okay, enough already. I'll leave it all up to you. Do whatever you want.
Understood. I shall go and lead the advance myself. He strolls out here like he's lounging in his garden. I don't understand what Sima Zhao is thinking.
My lord! Lord Sima Zhao cannot be relied upon. We will have to repel the Wu army on our own.
I'm afraid you're right. Come, men. We will begin by securing the western castle.
We have faith in you, General Zhuge Dan. We will follow you to the ends of the earth. Our forces have been halted in their tracks. They appear to have fallen victim to an enemy fire attack.
Now, attack! Help! Help!
Hang in there. Victory is almost down.
Fight me now! For glory!
Feel the power.
That was close. Thank you for aiding us.
Report! Enemy reinforcements are approaching!
Fight me now! For glory!
Stand your ground! Feel the power of
Must retreat! This is not the end!
No! He's some sort of monster! You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
The enemy has the advantage! Fight with courage, men! Stand your ground! Feel the power of my lightning!
What a disaster! I have no excuse for troubling you with this rabble. It appears that resistance is futile. This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace. The western castle is sealed up tight. They're running scared of you, my lord.
Report! It seems that the enemy reinforcements have arrived!
Things are looking very good for us.
Lord Sima Zhao shows no sign of moving at all. What did he even come here for?
Terrible news! Our main camp is under attack. It needs help urgently.
If only someone would come and save us.
my lightning! Enjoy the icy depths!
I must retreat! This is not the end! Slowly but surely, I shall prove my worth on the field of battle.
You are really somebody I can depend on. Thank you. Impressive. I suppose this means I need to get out there and do something too.
Fight me now! For glory!
Stand your ground! Feel the power of my lightning! I must retreat! This is not the end! Slowly but surely, I shall prove my worth on the field of battle.
We have the Western Castle surrounded. They won't be able to move a muscle in there. Victory is all but ours! Only the Eastern Castle remains! Follow the General!
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Well done! Most impressive.
Come, men! Victory is upon us! Follow me!
I, Ding Feng, will keep this stronghold safe.
Do you have something to say, my lord?
By attacking two castles at once, we will weaken our position. What's more, the river may force us to split our forces.
If you know that, then why not tell Jugadam?
Why bother?
You should bother. It's what a ruler does. These soldiers are looking to you for guidance.
This is why I hate having all this responsibility.
All right then.
suppose I'd better save those that aren't already dead. If only they thought before they moved.
He has such talent, but he doesn't seem to want to use it. I wonder if he will ever achieve true greatness. Out your
You remind me of a slender and a peach. I would hate to see you snapped.
Excuse me?
You are alone? For what purpose do you engage in such reckless behavior?
Destined to fall here? Fight me now! For glory!
Time to mete out your punishment.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
I hope you're prepared to die.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
I hope you're prepared to die.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
Yuanji, you've rescued us all. You're quite remarkable.
Thank you. But you need to stop being so lazy. You're so talented if you put your mind to it.
Only an idiot would isolate himself on the battlefield.
Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
Report! The Allied forces are struggling.
Thank you. I appreciate your not leaving me to die back there.
Oh, I've gone and gotten myself into a trap. So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Time to mete out your punishment.
Thank you so much. I'm surprised you were able to save a pathetic liar like myself.
This is our chance! All units, prepare to attack!
I hope you're prepared to die.
Your reputation depends on whether you win or lose. Therefore, losing is not an option. How could this happen? It's all Sima Chao's fault. Lazy fool!
You really can't see, can you? Just run, will you, before it's too late.
Lord Sima Chao has ordered a total retreat. Fall back. There's no point in dying for our country here. Fall back, men, before you're all killed. Enemy reinforcements have been sighted advancing on all sides. You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Retreat! This is not the end! The defenses!
I hope you're prepared to die.
I must retreat! This is not the end!
I shall return! Remember that! For yours is the first head I shall see!
I must retreat! This is not the end!
This one is heroic! I guess I need to pick up the pace.
I could never hope to aspire to such greatness!
We must hold them back! It's do or die! What a disaster! I have no excuse for troubling you with this rabble.
I hope you're prepared to die.
Truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops. You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
I shall guard this spot with my life.
With spirit, but I will stomp you like an ant. Let's regroup. I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
I can fight as well as anybody when backed into a corner.
I will not lose to the likes of you.
I have
people that I must look after. So I cannot afford to be defeated here.
So this is what one with ability is capable of. I hope to eventually come even just a step closer to you someday.
My lord has worked hard to prevent total catastrophe. It's not exactly a victory, but it's something.
Thanks to the efforts of Sima Zhao and his allies, the Wei army was able to avoid total annihilation. With the momentum on his side, the Wu general, Zhuge Ke, marched north from Dongxing. And he surrounded the new castle at Hefei, where the Wei army had taken refuge. With their backs against the wall, Sima Zhao and Zhuge Dan requested reinforcements from Sima Shi. Leading a single unit, Sima Shi broke through the Wu army's blockade and entered the castle. Once inside, he gathered up the shaken troops and prepared for a fight to the death against Wu. His superior intellect had been a source of pride even for his late father, the famed Sima Yi. Now was the time for him to show off the genius strategies that would drive history itself forward.
The glory days are long gone. The next generation fights over the dying embers of a once great fire.
In the last battle, it was like the hearts of our allies were in two different places. Lord Sima Zhao and Zhuge Dan are the leaders. If they can't come to some kind of compromise, then there's no way we can. However, now everybody is united beneath Lord Sima Shi. I am confident that we will not lose again.
Lady Yuanji blames herself for not keeping her charge in line.
It's not her fault. Some people just can't be controlled. Not that I mean anything by that, my lord.
Wu lost their emotional leader in Sun Quan. However, it does not seem to have affected their sense of unity much.
Lord Wen Qin is a stalwart of Wei. His many scars are badges of honor.
Zhuge Ke is another of that famous family. A strategist, no doubt. Your father lived to a ripe old age, my lord. Did you know he had a longer life than both Cao Cao and Cao Pi?
I really feel sorry for your brother, my lord. Lady Yuanji didn't insult him or anything. There's nothing worse than the silent treatment. Well, perhaps this will motivate him to change his ways at last.
Lady Yuanji blames herself for not...
Zhuge Ke's father was known as the Tiger. Meanwhile, we have the one who was known as the Dog. It doesn't exactly fill you with confidence. Your presence inspires us all, my lord.
Certain warriors know that this battle is crucial, It's time to deliver or face the consequences.
Wu is united around Juga Ke. It was a difficult pursuit, yet we had to continue without rest. We didn't even have time to regroup our forces. Please forgive me. I promise to win back your trust in the next battle.
It's going to be really awkward around Lord Sima Zhao and Lord Zhuge Dan.
Welcome! Wu lost their emotional leader in Sun Quan. However, it does not seem to have affected their sense of unity much.
Zhuge Dan, Zhao, I am not here to place blame on either of you. However, I cannot forgive you losing to the same opponent twice. You are both to come and serve under me. Now go out there and redeem yourselves in this battle.
Yes, brother. Understood. I will not let you down.
Let's go. Go out there and show me you can handle the responsibility. Expel the intruders from the castle, drive them back, and move to the offensive. There is no escape for you. Is unstoppable. They will regret that hubris.
Must retreat. This is not the end.
I shall reign supreme.
There is no escape for you. Let's give them a poke in the side. Spread out to the west.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
There is no escape for you. Retreat is not necessarily to lose. You are quite impressive. It is difficult trying to live up to you, brother.
The enemy has taken the central castle gates.
We have to blunt the enemy's momentum, and I have just the thing to do that.
Lord Sima Zhao's eye for strategy is magnificent. It's hard to believe he and Lord Sima Zhao are brothers. I could never hope to aspire to such greatness.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall reign supreme.
The enemy has taken the eastern castle gates.
The enemy is moving as expected. Wait for them, then crush them.
Brother, I have received a report from our unit to the west. They are progressing unimpeded.
Oh, astounding!
Your prowess rekindles my spirit. Onward to victory!
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance.
My lord, the weapon you requested is ready.
Your clarity of vision astounds me. While you are around, The future of Wei is secure. Victory will be ours if you can survive this. Show them what you've got.
I have people that I must look after, so I cannot afford to be defeated here.
Fight me now, for glory!
The main force of the enemy army has made its move. It is time to give your orders, brother.
Send word to the Western Unit. Break down the main body of the enemy army from the flank.
You sure are strong. I know you.
I shall reign supreme.
There is no escape from you.
Earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
The officers of Wu are but mindless drones. All forces, now is our chance to strike.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Let us advance together. I shall require your strength to carry out our plans. Are a match for mine.
There is no escape for you.
With our lives. Retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall reign supreme.
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
There is no escape for you. You will learn to regret this moment.
You are quite impressive. It is difficult trying to live up to you, brother.
There is no escape for you.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Control of this army. I will not lose to the likes of you.
There is no escape.
Fight me now! For glory!
There is no escape for you. This is all you have?
brother, sorry about that.
Tell me, Zhao, what does it mean to you to hold high rank?
What? Well, actually, it means nothing.
Then discard it. That will be the punishment for your failure. I will punish the Suma and let Zhuge Dan off scot-free. And this integrity will prove invaluable in building my regime. Brother, Father told me to use power as I see fit. I intend to aim for the top.
The efforts of Sima Shi at Hefei would sweep away the failure of his family's previous attacks on Wu. Further, Sima Shi placed all of the blame for their defeat at Dongqing at the hands of his brother Sima Zhao. These actions won him the loyalty of many influential officers. As a result, the fame and influence of Sima Shi managed to surpass that of even his legendary father. Wei belonged to Sima Shi now, and its emperor was nothing more than a figurehead. It was then that Zhang Wei led Shu to rise up once again and strike at Wei. For in the eyes of Zhang Wei, Wei was still a villainous entity that stood in the way of a world of virtue. Ambition, virtue. Shu fought for ideals rather than the tangible. To Sima Shi and his quest to reach the pinnacle of power, there could be nothing more disdainful. Sima Shi dispatched Sima Zhao, Wo Huai, Deng Ai, and several of his best troops to Tianshui. The hammer of the new conqueror was about to come crashing down on the pathetic Shu forces.
Lord Deng Ai, I just wanted to say...
You cannot fight in this state.
Lord Xiahou Yuan did a lot for me in the past. But when he was killed, I was unable to repay that debt. So I have to keep Wei safe. It was the only thing he wanted. Come what may.
Zhang Wei's desire to protect Shu borders on obsession. That kind of man is dangerous.
Is that so? I find that I can relate to such a man.
I'm sure he simply wants to repay an obligation to somebody close to him.
Welcome!
I hear many in Shu oppose this war. Jiang Wei is on shaky ground.
Wang Ling was your brother-in-law, yes? You were lucky to avoid punishment, my lord.
Lord Suma sure is the man of the moment, and yet his brother is still but a wastrel. Well, at least they seem to get along well with each other.
It is remarkable, my lord, how you look so ill, yet fight so well.
Young people these days. Next, they'll say they haven't heard of Lord Cao Cao.
What exactly is this land of benevolence and virtue they're always talking about?
No idea. Sounds like a load of idealistic garbage to me. The men of Shu never learn. Looks like we'll have to teach them another lesson.
Xiahou Ba is still our enemy for betraying Wei. However, he is General Xiahou Yuan's son.
My sole duty is to protect the Kingdom of Wei, even if it means facing the son of our former friend. No, that is why I must do it. I must slay him for the sake of Wei.
That's the spirit, Lord Guo Huai. We're with you all the way.
I'll do whatever I can to help too.
I am glad to hear it. Oh, forgive me.
I wonder how Lord Dong Ai drew his maps. They don't run at all, even in the rain. The men of Shu never learn. Look. We are in a time of change. New heroes are being born.
Oh, my lord. Your wife sends a message. She says she has a warm bed waiting for you when you return.
Everyone knows the story of Lord Guo Huai's wife, and how Lord Sima Yi showed her mercy. Her brother was the traitor Wang Ling, and yet Lord Sima Yi chose to overlook that. He was the one man who had the greatness to rule this land.
Xiahou Ba's at home in Shu now. It's been so long since he defected.
I wonder if Lord Sima Zhao is okay. It has been quite a while since he went on ahead.
I don't know. Although we should get going ourselves pretty soon.
I bring urgent news! Lord Sima Zhao, he's been attacked by the Shu army and is surrounded.
What? Where is he?
He's at a garrison to the southwest of here.
Lord Guo Huai!
Yes, we must hurry to Lord Sima Zhao's aid.
Lord Sima Zhao needs our help. We must send troops to the southwest.
I do desire nothing more than to protect the honorable Kingdom of Wei. We are at your service. My lord, may the heavens favor you. Fight me now, for glory!
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I have survived much more difficult battles than this.
his help. We must hurry to his aid.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
Wei is the rightful ruler of this land. We will show Shu who they are dealing with.
You've done well. Now let's push the attack.
Enemy reinforcements are already on their way. Just within our grasp.
Our Lord's men are on the verge of defeat. Hurry to him at once.
The battle has only just begun.
For now. I shall give it my lord. The Qiang people have been mobilized. They're after our main camp.
Jiang Wei has involved the Qiang? We must rescue Lord Sima Zhao and return to our main camp at once!
I was dead. Thanks a lot.
We are both men of Wei. I need no thanks. We must hurry back to the main camp.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
You are really somebody I can depend on. Thank you. That's the spirit.
This battle will determine the final victor. Give it everything you have.
I see you're all right then. You have to stop causing problems like this.
In the heat of battle, I allowed myself to be drawn into the fight. This is but a temporary setback.
I have survived much more difficult battles than this.
You've done well. Now let's push the attack.
We must retreat. This is not the end.
Wait, don't kill me. I surrender. I won't throw away my life for Shu. How about I fight for Wei from now on? Deal? All right, we're agreed.
Zhang Wei has withdrawn to Nan'an Castle. If we can secure the castle, Shu will surely surrender. My lord, the enemy continues to grow in number.
Considering Shu's resources, they shouldn't be able to mobilize many more.
Stand your ground and face me. The fight has just merely begun. I have discovered my own weakness. I must work harder to overcome it.
I have survived much more difficult battles than this.
I shall cage you.
For the future of Wei, your life must end here.
You don't get it. It was Wei that tried to kill me. Or would you rather I say, I will kill you in the name of Shu?
It pains me. Your father must be rolling in his grave.
I don't think so. If I know my father, he'd be smiling.
Retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I have survived much more difficult battles than this.
You will learn to regret this moment. Although I may be adept at fleeing a battle, that doesn't mean I'm proud of it. Come on, Guo Huai. Do you really have it in you to kill me?
That is the intention. Hard as it is.
Then get on with it. What? I must say, that was a most unexpected turn of events.
Shu, cannot afford to lose you. I will hold them off! Lord Guo Huai!
You're dead!
Wei is an enemy to the spirit of benevolence of our forebearers. Only Shu can unite the land. Lord Guo Huai's dying will must be carried on by us. We will bring victory to Wei.
My lord, I shall bring it out! I swear upon my life, I will keep Wei safe!
I must train harder, so that I may come back twice as strong.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
Are we destined to fall here?
My lord, let's finish them off. The enemy main camp is west of here.
go no further.
I shall bring an end to them!
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
The enemy is fighting with surprising vigor.
Dynasty Warriors is always a fun brain-off game.
Hey, thanks for the 37 months.
Considering their numbers.
Are a match for mine.
I shall bring an end to them!
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Attack. They don't want to go quietly, do they?
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
With everything you've got.
Men, we must hold them back. It's do or die. What a disaster. I have no excuse for troubling you with this rabble.
You believe your wits are a match for mine? To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Well done! Most impressive.
We may have missed our opportunity to claim victory, but I will at least claim your heart.
They're even stronger than I thought!
Jiang Wei's tenacity led him to success in slaying Guo Huai, but was ineffective against Deng Ai. Having defeated Wu and Shu, Sima Shi then turned his gaze toward domestic matters. He began to build his own military strength within Wei. Against him stood those that remained loyal to the Wei name. With him stood a new faction of those who supported his rule. The antagonism between them was almost palpable and worsened by the day. Around that time, Sima Zhao heard rumors of a plot to assassinate his brother. He hurriedly made his way to the court to warn his brother. There, he saw something shocking. He saw Sima Shi taking a leisurely stroll all by himself, completely unconcerned.
Brother! There are rumblings of discontent afoot. You should not walk alone.
But you won't bother to stop me.
What?
If they want to attack me, so be it. Right now, I am the only man fit to rule this land. But if there is one who can defeat me, I will gladly hand over the reins.
Lord, he is putting the fate of Wei in the balance. If he is killed, Wei will rule the land. But if not,
He will destroy Wei, Wu himself. And yet he is so calm. He frightens me.
Right. Time to continue with my walk.
we'll come with you, won't we, my lord?
Sure! For Wei, you must forfeit your life!
That was almost too easy.
This is a critical.
They were well prepared. There may be more of them.
Right. Time to continue with my walk.
My lord, I have always believed. If you let your brother die...
Let's get this thing started.
You'll be disappointed in me. Don't worry, I don't want him to die either.
Okay, let's get this thing started.
That was almost too easy.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
I take it they have a few more tricks up their sleeve.
My lord, use that ballista.
You believe your wits are a match for mine? not necessarily to lose.
That was almost too easy.
Come on. We might get to see the loyal man of Wei who's behind all this.
See, my lord? See what happens when you put your mind to something?
That was almost too easy.
I had no idea. Those who cling stubbornly to the remnants of Wei must be swept aside.
Ryan, stop me!
If I live through this war.
For Wei, you will be punished for your treachery! Try and stop me! Okay, let's get this thing started. Try and stop me! You are a poison on this land, leeching it of life!
That was almost too easy.
Try and stop me!
So this is all you have?
Brother!
I am still alive.
Excellent. This land is mine to unite.
The mandate of heaven is with me. Having survived the assassination attempt, Sima Shi began searching for the source of the conspiracy. He traced the lines that connected the officers who remained loyal to Wei and despised the rule of the Sima clan. It all came back to the Emperor of Wei, Cao Feng. In response, Sima Shi deposed Cao Feng and immediately replaced him with Cao Mao. This hurried political maneuvering gave birth to more cries of outrage. Guanqiu Jian, Wen Qin, and other officers loyal to Wei began to raise troops in Shouchuan. They rose in rebellion against Sima Shi. This would be the last struggle of Wei, the final throes of a dying kingdom. Determined to bring an end to Wei himself, Sima Shi marched toward Shouchuan. It was then that Sima Shi could see it clearly. He could see the summit of his quest for power and the fate that had been promised to him.
Welcome!
I happened to be near Lady Yuanji's quarters when I heard Lord Sima Zhao enter. He said something about her needing him, but she denied it. The pair of them should just be true to their feelings. It's such a waste.
Wei belongs to the Suma now.
I can't believe it. I am fighting against Guan Xiujian and Wen Qin.
They pledged their loyalty to Wei, not to me. They are trying to prevent an invader from usurping their kingdom. It is a most logical conclusion.
Lord Deng Ai was handpicked by Lord Sima Yi. It's no surprise that he is loyal to the Sima clan.
Everyone knew the previous emperor tried to have Lord Sima Shi killed. That's why a new emperor was appointed.
I can only imagine the rebels felt that they would be next if they didn't act. Your brother is away on assignment, isn't he, my lord? I kind of miss that lazy, surly man now that he's gone. Don't tell him I called him lazy. Or surly.
From father to son, the son of a warrior has great advantages over the rest of us.
Wen Qin has a son known as Wen Yang. He is even more powerful than his father. We must proceed with caution.
Oh, my lord. I know your brother-in-law, Young Hu. He speaks glowingly of you.
Lord Guo Huai was a man of true loyalty. I wish he were still alive. But there is no sense living in the past. We must look to the future.
I like your mask, my lord. It makes you look mysterious and dangerous.
Do not be offended, my lord. Young people today don't know how to address their betters.
The pair of them should just be true to their feelings. It's such a waste.
My lord, your wounds, are they...
No, I am fine. I can take care of myself.
I wonder. You mustn't try to do too much. You are one person we cannot afford to lose.
You need not worry about me. It's my brother you should be looking after. Let's go, Yuanji.
Lord Zhuge Dan is already marching upon Guan Xiujian's castle. We must deal with Wen Qin.
We must first clear out the front lines. All forces, forward!
Fight me now, for glory! Regroup now, and wait for further instructions.
There is no escape for you.
An enemy ambush unit. I believe they are Wen Qin's sons.
I see. Targeting our main camp is a logical strategy.
We must hurry back to the main camp. I hear those youngsters have quite a reputation.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
I shall reign supreme. There is no escape from me.
We must regroup and try again.
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
You have no one to watch your back. Then die!
There is no escape for you.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see. Fight me now, for glory!
There is no escape for you.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
We moved in perfect harmony with each other. I would expect nothing less from our pairing, however.
Focus on completing your tasks. Good results are bound to follow.
Fight me now, for glory!
There is no escape for you.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
There is no escape for you.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
I shall reign supreme. Show no mercy.
Cut Wen Qi down.
Usurper! You will be done! Now, Wen Yang!
My lord, are you all right? Shochuan Castle is ours! Leave the rest to me!
Come, if you have what it takes to kill me. There is no escape for you. I shall reign supreme. There is no escape for you.
Wen Qi is fleeing. Shall I give chase, my lord?
Leave him. We still have Guanqiu Jian to defeat before this rebellion will be suppressed.
Reinforcements from Wu. It seems they are led by Ding Feng.
I suspected they might take advantage of this internal conflict. Blast them away!
To succeed in battle, you must know when to strike and when to retreat.
Fight me now! For glory!
I must retreat. This is not the end.
I shall reign supreme.
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
There is no escape for you.
escape for you. The heavens have answered us. We thank you for coming to our aid. Fight me now for glory!
It shall be my pleasure to face you in battle.
There is no escape for you.
Attack! Enemy's main camp!
More enemy reinforcements. This time it's the body of the Wu army.
Zhuge Dan alone will not be able to hold his ground. We must divert forces to help him.
This one is heroic! I guess I need to pick up the pace.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
There is no escape for you.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall reign supreme. There is no escape for you.
My lord, Lord Zhuge Dan is struggling. I suggest we send him aid. My lord, you look pale. It's the arrow wound you took, isn't it?
It's nothing. I will not go down here. You must be Sun Jun. I see the rumors were true. You're an imbecile. I can tell by your stupid face.
You would insult me? How dare you?
Why must people fight for their outdated ideas?
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
You are perhaps the most magnificent warrior I've ever seen.
There is no escape for you.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek. So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
There is no escape for you.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
I shall reign supreme.
You may have made the smart decision, but I am a man of Wei. I must remain loyal to him.
Even with supreme power, there are some things that cannot be controlled.
The enemy's ingrained loyalty, you mean?
That and fate.
My lord!
The land just barely slipped from the grasp of Sima Shi. For after quashing the rebellion led by Guanqiu Jian and Wen Qin, Sima Shi collapsed in the middle of the camp. And just like that, the ambition and intellect of this talented leader were extinguished. Fate had snatched him from this world just when his star shined brightest.
Brother. You fool! I thought I told you to defend Luoyang. Thank you for coming. Wounded by Wei's hatred. My wound has been further gouged by their tenacity. It's all such a waste. You must lead in my place, brother. Use it as you see fit.
You're just leaving it all to me?
I've heard that somewhere before.
Following Sima Shi's death, power was transferred to his younger brother, Sima Zhao. During this transition, the remaining Wei loyalists used the opportunity to seek their revenge. The Emperor of Wei, Cao Mao, demanded that Sima Zhao remain within Xuchang. It was part of a plan to strip Sima Zhao of his authority over the military. Surprisingly, Sima Zhao obeyed the command and remained within the city. For he was not yet ready to take on the duties and obligations of a ruler. Now that Wei had seized authority, Shu would surely move as well. Having learned of Sima Shi's death, Jiang Wei decided to undertake yet another invasion. Hearing this news, Deng Ai, Jiang Wei, and their allies yearned for Sima Zhao to again take the reins. For only with the help of the Sima clan had Wei ever managed to successfully repel an invading Shu army. Even the Emperor of Wei was unable to ignore this fact, and he allowed Sima Zhao to return to Luoyang. Released from confinement, Sima Zhao immediately set out with his troops to meet Jiang Wei's forces at Tao Shui. At last, he was finally prepared to deal with the expectations that his father, brother, and his allies had placed upon him.
Welcome!
Everybody is happy to see you back, my lord. You saw through Jiang Wei's strategies and turned back the Shu forces. I don't know of anybody else that could do that.
I can see that I'm going to have to take matters more seriously from now on. Very well. Leave it to me.
It should have been Zhuge Dan leading this battle. I'm sure the Emperor would have found him much easier to manage as well. But I could never serve beneath a guy like that.
So, you mean to say you appreciate serving beneath me?
I wouldn't go that far. You were stuck in Xuchang all that time. If we hadn't done something about it. You really owe us one.
I know.
That Jiang Hui. He said to me there's no point in reading that book. You're not smart enough to understand it. If I see him again, I'll rip out his smart little tongue.
Lord Zhong Hui should be a fine warrior in time. Everyone says he has the talent. But his personality attracts a lot of enemies. I only hope he survives.
We have been waiting for you, my lord. We need you in order to beat Shu.
Lord Chen Tai is a rising star. They say he may be the next strategist of this army. I hear one of the enemy's officers has a flower growing out of his head. Is that true?
The people have chosen you, my lord. Even if Zhuge Dan claims victory here, it will still feel like a loss to him. The soldiers respect you, my lord, because you respect their lives.
Lord Deng Ai had faith that you would return, my lord. He was delighted when he heard the news.
That Xiahou Ba is tenacious. I thought he'd never make it. But he's back, and he's better than ever.
Did you hear Cao Mao wrote a poem? In it, he described himself as a dragon, and you as an eel.
I overheard Lady Yuanji muttering to herself the other day. She said something about not being able to go on without... and then I couldn't hear any more. I wonder who she meant.
What are the battle conditions like?
The enemy vanguard is approaching at incredible speed. They are nearly ready to overtake our units on the front lines. However, their main unit has not yet begun to march. It must still be making the necessary preparations.
I see. We should set our plan in motion before they begin to move.
In that case, you should attack from the center, while Lord Zhonghui and I attack from the east.
That sounds good to me. Everybody, it is time to begin our advance! Let's get this started then, shall we? We'll march through the center and take out their main force.
It's the enemy!
Looks like I fell for their trap. I hate it when they do that.
Fight me now, for glory!
Never thought I'd encounter such a great warrior.
Stop me!
Must retreat. This is not the end.
That was almost too easy.
Lord Zhonghui and Lady Wang Yuanji are already advancing to the east. We must keep up. The enemy is led by Xiahou Ba and other famed officers. We must stop them before they do any damage. The fog is compromising our vision. We must proceed with caution.
This is to our advantage. The enemy will never see us coming.
You are right, my lord. We should strike before the fog lifts.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land. Who's that? Enemy troops?
Just as you foresaw, my lord, the enemy has been thrown into chaos. Now is our chance.
Come on, Deng-Ai.
Where did you come from? Your prowess is undeniable. I doubt I have ever seen anything like it.
Try and stop me!
I cannot afford to die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
This place belongs to us now.
We have the upper hand. It is time to finish this off.
Fight me now, for glory!
Try and stop me! Try and stop me!
I must retreat. This is not the end.
That was almost too easy.
Okay, let's get this thing started.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
here all alone? I welcome such carelessness in the ranks of my enemies.
Come on. It'll take more than that to surprise me. Using the fog as cover. Oldest trick in the book.
Try and stop me.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
This place belongs to us now.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
I should have seen this coming. Such strength. Until next time, when I can return stronger.
That was almost too easy.
Okay, let's get this thing started. Try and stop me.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose. This place belongs to us now.
The remaining forces have no choice but to withdraw. Your decisiveness and courage have won the day.
Yes, it's been very successful. Now, move up our front line for me, will you?
Yes, my lord. I will give the order. The fog is lifting.
Fight me now, for glory! Hang in there. Victory is almost ours.
Try and stop me.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
That was almost too easy. Fire attack. Just what you'd expect from Zhang Wei.
You perpetuate the chaos without a thought for others. Let me stop now.
Try and stop me.
The Chung have arrived to aid the Wu army. The Chung? This'll make things a lot tougher.
I have discovered my own weakness. I must work harder to overcome it.
That was almost too easy.
It's nice to see you taking this seriously.
The skill you displayed on the battlefield inspires us all to carry out our duty.
Fight me now, for glory!
Try and stop me.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
That was almost too easy.
believe your wits are a match for mine.
Try and stop me!
It seems I underestimated you, Sima Zhao. This battle is not over yet.
Try and stop me!
This is not over. I will never surrender.
You still don't get it, do you? You can't win. It's a waste of time.
That's that, then.
You were most magnificent out there, my lord.
Not that we'd expect anything less.
My lord, you have earned this trust. And now, there is no one else for you to lean on anymore.
I know. I'm ready. But you'll have to let me complain sometimes.
Isn't there something else you should say first?
His power restored, Sima Zhao repelled the attacking Shu army in an impressive display of strength. Gone was the Sima Zhao who constantly depended on the assistance of his father and brother. In his place stood an ambitious young man who was ready to assume the mantle of leadership necessary to conquer the land. Meanwhile, the Emperor of Wei, Cao Mao, secretly approached Zhuge Dan at Shouchuan. Having connections to Wu, Zhuge Dan kept his distance from the other officers who kowtowed to Sima Zhao. Further, the animosity between the two left over from the Dongxing incident still remained unhealed. Cao Mao used their ill will to attempt to lure Zhuge Dan to his side. He told him that there could be no better guardian of the Wei Kingdom. Behind Sima Zhao's brilliant glow, there lurked a dark hatred for Wei. As tension gripped the land, Jiang Wei made his move. This new Shu invasion came unusually quickly after its previous attempt. Realizing that the enemy must be unprepared, Sima Zhao sent Zhang Hui and Deng Ai to deal with the threat. And so Shu attacked, ignoring their lack of strength, struggling forth, fueled only by the dying wishes of their long-departed allies. Were they not still the common fools that had been so detested by Sima Zhao's father and brother? As Zhang Hui and the others headed for Zhuanggu, Sima Zhao began to realize he could see at last who was the real enemy that corrupted the land.
Our Lord has ordered us to observe the enemy. I will go and take a look.
Wait just a minute. You're trying to steal all the glory, aren't you?
It never crossed my mind, my lord.
Then you won't mind if I go. Thank you.
Welcome.
That Ma Dai is worrisome. He doesn't seem to be afraid of anything.
You can handle any weapon, can't you, my lord? After all, you've had the very best training.
Lord Dung Ai is a seasoned battle veteran. I am confident as long as he is with us.
That old man? I'll show you he's got nothing on me.
Lords Chen Tai and Dung Ai are essential to our campaign against Shu. They are the backbone of this army.
I know Lord Zhonghui has talent. We all do. It's just that he's so obnoxious. My lord, make way for the genius strategist. Bow down, men.
Lord Hu Lie is quiet and hardworking. He's almost the complete opposite of you, my lord.
With as many times as they've invaded us, surely they've worn themselves out by now.
It is not only Shu which is weakened by constant war. We are much the same.
This well is a real savior. If we had to go back to the river, we'd be killed before we got back. Lady Yuanji was praising you, my lord. She said you had ambition beyond your station. Isn't it nice to be noticed? Lord Dung Ai is lost in thought. I have a bad feeling about this battle.
Due to their countless invasions, surely the enemy cannot have had time to get ready for this battle.
However, we are facing Zhong Hui. We have no idea what kind of plots he might have concocted.
That is of no concern to us, for our side has the more talented officers. And if they are ill-prepared for the battle, then clearly our victory is only a matter of time.
Well, let's hope so.
I need to get going now. Please try and stay out of my way, okay?
Lord Dung Ai is widely respected by the soldiers. You would be wise to remember that fact. I heard an interesting little conversation recently. Lady Yuanji was telling Lord Sima Zhao not to rely on you so much, and he told her not to be so jealous. It's really quite adorable, don't you think? Her jealous of you?
With as many times as they've invaded us, surely they've worn themselves out by now.
Lord Dung Ai is a seasoned battle veteran. I am confident as long as he is with us.
You can handle any weapon, can't you, my lord? After all, you've had the very best training.
Let's go. I'm going to show you just how strong I really am. Understood. Check out the enemy ranks. Ha! I'll repay them and claim victory with my own hands. Watch this! Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
We are to capture that area. Forward.
Watch this! Victory will be ours if you can survive this. Show them what you've got. Excellent! Our teamwork was flawless.
Lord Dung Ai is dealing with an enemy ambush.
Men with inflexible minds will fall for even the most hackneyed traps. You should have left everything to me. Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me. Men of Shu, you have the privilege and honor of ending your lives at my hands.
Report! Allied commander is struggling.
Try not to drag me down with you, please.
I apologize. I was merely trying to eliminate any obstacles to your mission, my lord.
I see. I figured it was something like that.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
My duty demands it. Now come and face me. Hang in there. Victory is all around.
Watch this!
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching from the east. What shall we do?
Enemy reinforcements? Destroy the bridge and stop them getting in my way!
The terrain ahead is complex. We should split up. I would like you to investigate the enemy's movements to the east, my lord.
Very well. Just make sure you stay out of my way this time.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
The enemy forces. Let's do it, shall we?
This is a critical battle. We must overrun. Retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
This is not the end!
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
I must retreat! This is not the end! Fight me now! For glory!
Watch this!
Must retreat! This is not the end!
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
If it isn't Zhong Hui, you came all the way here just to greet me? You led to Shu at the wrong time. You're not calling back now. You ready to go?
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Finish them. Grind them into the dust.
That's odd. Where's Jiang Wei?
My lord, Jiang Wei's forces have been spotted.
Lord Jiang Wei is in danger.
For mine. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
The enemy are camped on high ground up ahead. Our lord is under threat.
They intend to attack Lord Jiang Wei from above. We must remove the enemy from the high ground.
Oh, astounding!
Fight me now! For glory!
You consider this a hard fight? Don't be silly. This is nothing.
I shall bring an end to them! Lord Jiang Wei is safe, but we must remain vigilant. The enemy is sure to have a backup plan.
Where did they come from? Are they that desperate?
This is a critical battle.
You thought I needed help? Actually, I was just getting warmed up.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
I shall bring an end to them!
Retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty. I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
I have ever seen anything like it.
Crossbows have been set up everywhere. If we don't disarm them, we'll take major damage.
Are a match for mine. With our lives, that's what it takes.
I shall bring an end to them!
Retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
Zhang Wei's strategy.
I shall bring an end to them!
I cannot afford to die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
Let's get going. Our target is that army.
I shall bring an end to them!
We cannot do anything if our formation. We prove it once.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
No one told me you were going to show up. You'll have to leave now or our plan will be ruined.
I shall bring an end to them!
I promised too many people that I would survive this battle, so I guess this is goodbye.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
Outsmart me. Don't make me laugh.
I shall bring an end to them!
You will learn to regret this moment.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
Bring it into this battle with everything you've got. You will learn to regret this moment.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
So you saw me coming. However, my ambition will not be so easily stopped.
I shall bring an end to them!
I bear the ambition of my illustrious forebearers. Defeat is unthinkable.
True commitment. But can your devotion bring any sort of future?
Defeated soundly at the hands of Deng Ai and Zhang Hui, the Shu army was forced to retreat from Duangu. It would clearly take Shu some time before they were ready to plot another invasion. However, troubles continued both inside and outside the kingdom. Just as the external threats began to subside, Zhuge Dan began showing signs of restlessness. He had been offering the people of Shouchuan gifts to gain their loyalty. In addition, he treated his officers with uncommon kindness, and their respect for him continued to grow. Throughout Shouchuan, there were numerous voices calling for Zhuge Dan to rule the land. And so, tensions between Sima Zhao and Zhuge Dan reached their peak. Then, the Wei Emperor, Cao Mao, decided to appoint Zhuge Dan to a position within his court. He ordered Sima Zhao to summon Zhuge Dan to attend the appointment ceremony. Sima Zhao obeyed Cao Mao's request and sent for Zhuge Dan to come to the capital. Convinced that this was a plot to assassinate him, Zhuge Dan instead started a rebellion at Shouchuan. Left with no other choice, Sima Zhao led a unit to go suppress the uprising. He could feel it, the hatred that roiled beneath the surface of this battle.
They've allied themselves with Wu. They're coming from the south. Wen Qi defected to Wu, and he's in here. A little close for a scouting mission.
Zhuge Dan. What? Is it
you want?
You know what I want. You have ignored the Emperor and usurped power. I want you dead.
And once I'm dead, what will you do?
I will rebuild Wei under the Emperor.
If you wish to rebuild Wei, then why are you fighting alongside Wu?
You... Shut him up!
Look at him. He's lost sight of what it is that he's fighting for. It seems like there are too many like him. No clear goal. No understanding of his capabilities. He must die! Not allow Zhuge Dan to liaise with the Wu army. Maintain the siege of Shouchun and break down the Wu!
You must be Sima Zhao. I have looked forward to this day.
Stop me! Only an idiot would isolate himself on the battlefield. Prepared to die.
Hang in there! Stop Victory is almost ours! Mightier than I'd imagined. We must regroup. Fall back!
There will be more reinforcements. Do not let up the siege of Shouchun!
That was almost too easy.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose. We must remain vigilant.
Try and stop me!
You will not have your own way twice!
The rebel army has emerged. The aid from you has strengthened their resolve. We must concentrate on you. Without their ally, the rebels will lose heart.
Try and stop me!
You are quite a tactician. Your performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, no?
Further resistance will only bring more deaths. Retreat now before it is too late.
He has realized he cannot win. He is aware of his own limits. A smart man.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
That was almost too easy.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
Fight me now! For glory!
Try and stop me! Try and stop me!
Must retreat! This is not the end!
That was almost too easy.
I bring scarcely believable news. The enemy commander Sun Chen has executed his general Zhu Yi.
Then he is an imbecile. Wu has no future. Zhong Hui, spread this story along the front lines. Don't exaggerate. Just let the truth be known.
Yes, my lord. Consider it
Try
done.
and stop me!
Wait! We can't retreat or Sun Chen will kill us! Let us surrender, please!
Resistance is futile. My life is in your hands. Begin making defensive preparations. We will need them soon.
You are wrong. For what purpose do you engage in such reckless
Try and
behavior?
stop me!
This is one battle we must win at all costs. Remain focused.
Try and stop me! Try and stop me!
There is still much I need to accomplish.
I shall withdraw for now.
That was almost too easy.
Try and stop me!
I have let Lord Zhuge Dan down, but it can't be helped. Surrender is the most prudent choice.
The heavens favor Wei. I will lay down my weapon.
Try and stop me!
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
We cannot win, and we cannot go home. Surrender is our only option. I don't want to waste my life. It would be better used in your service. Halt! The enemy is on its way here. Take defensive positions. It's all over if you lose a battle. That's why I'll do anything it takes to win.
You use people and bring war, death, and destruction. As my father would have said, you are an imbecile.
Try and stop me!
Dare to call me that? You shall be punished for your impropriety.
Fight me now, for glory!
Try and stop me!
Oh, they're even stronger than I thought.
performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, no?
You will learn to regret this moment.
The reinforcements from Wu are not enough to break the siege. We must conserve supplies and release all non-personnel from within the castle.
You would actually be so cruel as to hand over our loyal followers to those monsters?
Sima Zhao has shown mercy to those who surrender. It is you who are hurting our people by starving them.
Silence!
You have lost your grip. Sima Zhao has proven the greater man!
Silence!
We've seen everything the enemy's got, and we're still here. They don't have long to live now. It was over once Zhuge Dan proposed resistance. The troops simply didn't have the morale to keep on fighting.
And increasing numbers of those troops are defecting as well.
What are we supposed to do with them? I'd just as rather execute them and be done with it.
No, we shall forgive them. If they are willing, then they are welcome to join our forces.
Isn't that being a little too kind?
In fact, I think we are being quite cruel.
If I were in charge, I wouldn't be showing any compassion to prisoners of war.
Welcome!
I'm wondering how much longer this can go on. Normally, Three Kingdoms stories would have wrapped up long before this point.
There must be plenty of soldiers inside the castle that are willing to defect. If only we could convince them to open the gates.
Lord Hu Jin is famous as both a warrior and a man of letters. Now that's talent.
This battle helps no one. The peasants, Zhuge Dan, us.
My lord, you have grown into a fine leader. I must admit, I didn't think you had it in you.
Lord Sima Zhao must be a kind soul if he is willing to forgive even those that fight against him.
I hear Lord Chonghui has been known to gather with friends and discuss literature. I don't get the point. You can't eat words.
I must admit, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm kind of glad the Suma family don't know about me. They scare me a little.
Zhuge Dan went on and on about how he wished to protect the kingdom of Wei and the Emperor. Where did he go wrong?
Do you remember, my lord, when your father pretended to be deaf? Oh, that was brilliant. He had everyone fooled. We all thought he had gone senile. I don't think Zhuge Dan was that bad, really. Not that I mean any disrespect, my lord. Did you know that I saw Lady Yuanji meeting with Lord Zhonghui? I don't mind telling you I was suspicious, so I listened in. And it turned out they were having a full-blown argument.
The soldiers are singing your praises, my lord. Not just in regards to your ability, but also of your compassion towards the enemy. They say you have the makings of an excellent leader.
I see.
And on the other hand, the enemies inside the castle are losing hope. They know of the disparity between the abilities of you and Zhuge Dan. I think they realize they have no chance at victory. My lord, was this your plan all along?
Look at the time. We must resume our advance. Come, Yuanji. The castle is isolated. All forces, launch the attack!
Wen Qin has been executed by Zhuge Dan. It seems his sons have heard the news.
There may be no way of talking sense into Zhuge Dan now.
I can no longer trust Zhuge Dan. I have nowhere else to go.
Wen Qin was a man of honor. I am sure his son is no different.
You are gracious, my lord. All I ask is that you allow me to avenge my father.
The gates are tightly shut. They will not be easily breached.
But morale within the castle is non-existent. Those gates may open more easily than you think. Zhuge Dan has killed your father. You cannot work for him anymore. Join me, and I will treat you with respect.
You would forgive us? Thank you.
I cannot just abandon Lord Zhuge Dan. If death is to be my fate, then so be it. Now's the time to show you what you're made of. Try and stop me.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
I have maintained my honor. That is all I hope for.
This, Zhuge Dan? Do you see these men sacrificing their lives for you? Summon Wen Yang or Wen Hu. Have them talk the enemy into surrendering.
Ingenious, my lord. I will make the preparations. So, what did you think? It's nice when we're able to work together.
Soldiers within the castle, surrender now, and you will be granted clemency, as we have been.
Help! Let us out! Help!
It's working. The soldiers in the castle are surrendering, one after the other.
Fight me now, for glory!
Try and stop me!
Are we destined to fall here?
We must retreat! This is not the end!
That was almost too easy.
shall return.
I fought for Wei. I fought for our people!
If you meant to help Wei, then you should have understood the limits. It is a grave crime to misjudge yourself, and to lose sight of your goal. You must be punished for that.
Curse you!
That was almost too easy.
Try and stop
Sima Zhao, you won't leave here alive. You and I will be burned to death here, together!
Try and stop me!
Have you not even the courage to go into the next world alone?
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Try and stop me!
Are you the greater man? Is that why I have lost?
Return to dust, Zhuge Dan.
At last, Sima Zhao had rid himself of indecision. After suppressing Zhuge Dan's rebellion, Sima Zhao returned to Luoyang and calmly prepared for his next move. He wrested all authority away from the Wei Emperor, Cao Mao. It was not out of resentment for the time he had been sequestered in Xuchang. And it was not because Cao Mao had orchestrated Zhuge Dan's rebellion. He had simply decided to accept the responsibility of uniting the land and bringing an end to the chaos. In the face of Sima Zhao's decisive actions, the last scraps of Wei's power were driven into a corner. And so, Cao Mao set out on one final gambit.
Sima Zhao's intentions are now known to all in the land. I will not sit here and wait for death. I will kill him and reclaim Wei.
Stand your ground, traitor!
So this is the Emperor's answer. A pity.
My lord.
It is time for us to go and pay His Imperial Majesty a visit.
I will fight for what I believe in.
Careful. They have heavy artillery. We need to be cautious. My lord? There is a ballista on top of the castle walls. If we can secure it, we could take out their artillery.
Our defenses are sound. We can withstand any attack.
Okay, let's get this thing started.
This is our chance, my lord. Please clear the area of enemy forces. Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
Sima Zhao, who is the rightful ruler of this land? Is it you, or is it me? Answer me!
We did not want there to be bloodshed, but it seems it cannot be avoided.
Why would you do this? I am the Emperor of Wei!
Wei's time is done. It is time to side with Lord Sima Zhao.
See, my lord? See what happens when you put your mind to something?
This way, my lord. You can enter the palace through here.
A trap. We'll have to find some way out.
I must stand by His Highness. I must remain loyal. Let this next fight determine our victory.
That was almost too easy.
I happy to die now. I will not have to see the ruin of Wei. Leave this to me. You go on ahead. Your prowess is undeniable. I doubt I have ever seen anything like it. My lord, follow me this way. You're cornered now, traitor. This is where you meet your end.
Things are looking very good for us.
Try and stop me. Try and stop me.
Everyone's eyes are on this battle. Don't allow yourself to suffer a humiliating defeat.
Something's up with Chang-Ji and his brother. We need to keep a close eye on them.
Our names will not go down as traitors. Sima Zhao, you are the one who deserves death.
I really hate it when they do that.
Fight me now, for glory!
Try and stop me.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
Try and stop me.
I can't believe it. I've never met someone so strong.
I will give my life for the Emperor. You will have to climb over my dead body.
Try and stop me.
Even with my knowledge, I could not best.
That was almost too easy.
It has been only 40 years since this proud country began. I cannot let it die on my watch.
Okay, let's get this thing started. Okay, let's get this thing started.
There were other roads you could have taken. I will have to live with the fact that I have killed the Emperor until the day I die. And history will record me as a killer. But I will take this responsibility, and I will see it through.
Sima Zhao killed the Emperor of Wei, Cao Mao. However, Sima Zhao did not desire the throne for himself, and instead appointed Cao Huan as the new Emperor of Wei. Was it due to a sense of guilt for having killed Cao Mao? Or did he feel it inappropriate to take the throne after having perpetrated such treason? It would not be long before the people would learn the true intent behind his actions. Sima Zhao took Zhonghui, Deng Ai, and his other men, and advanced on Shu's stronghold of Yangping Gate. They would retaliate against the countless attacks they had suffered at the hands of Shu. They would put a stop to the meaningless strife brought by Shu, which had long ago lost its way and battled on merely out of habit. Sima Zhao would be the one to bring an end to the Age of the Three Kingdoms. This was how he would fulfill the promise he had made to the late Cao Mao.
Ba Shu is a natural fortress. It is surrounded on all sides by mountains, and the only road is well defended.
All the more reason they will not expect us to come over the mountains. I will make for Yingping via the mountains, and from there to Chengdu.
Then you had better hurry, hadn't you? If you take too long, I will go through Yangping Gate and take down Chengdu myself.
I will do my best. We will meet again at Chengdu then.
Let us begin.
Leave it to me. I will not lose to dullards bound by the words of the dead. I will finish everything here today.
There is no road to...
Could this be the end?
Yangping Gate from here. Perhaps we could erect a ladder against this cliff.
But to do that, we need to clear the area first. Zhonghui, if you would be so kind.
Fight me now, for glory! Tighten the defenses!
Retreat is not necessarily to lose. Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Leave Lord Liu Shan alone!
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Watch this!
Your prowess rekindles my spirit. Onward to victory!
My lady, you mustn't throw away your life. I will take care of this. You must flee.
Until next time, when I can return stronger.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Show the enemy the results of your training. Watch this! I cannot afford to die in battle. I shall withdraw for now.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Fight me now, for glory! I must retreat. This is not the end.
Not necessarily to lose.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Once again, you prove to us all why you deserve your status. A ballista. If we don't do something about that, it could do serious damage.
Fight me now, for glory! We must retreat. This is not the end.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Retreat! This is not the end!
It's done. You inspire us all.
officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Must retreat. This is not the end.
That takes care of that.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose. Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
Your prowess rekindles my spirit! Onward to victory! So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others. Regroup now and wait for me.
You will learn to regret this moment. Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
I must retreat. This is not the end. A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
I've captured this area.
The name's Madai. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Why would anyone cling so tightly to a relic of the past?
You will learn to regret this moment.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
You will learn to regret this moment.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Our Lord needs help. Zhonghui, go to his aid.
Things aren't looking so good.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
You are really somebody I can depend on. Thank you.
So you are my next opponent. I'll crush you like all of the others.
impressive. I suppose this means I need to get out there and do something too.
Face me.
This one is heroic. I guess I need to pick up the pace. The heavens have answered us. We thank you for coming to our aid.
Must retreat. This is not the end.
Doesn't the enemy value their officers? If so, they shouldn't be sending them to fight me.
I must retreat. This is not the end.
Young Wei is prepared to go down in a blaze of glory. Impressive dedication. Well, if that's the case, then so am I. Here I am fighting for Shu, to stop you from wiping out Wei. Strange world, all right. Wei and Shu are both relics of a world gone by. They have no value.
Indeed. I shall do my best to follow your example.
I've lived free and lived well. I have no regrets. I just wish it could have been a little longer. Looks like I'm going to beat Deng Ai to Chengdu after all.
I come with a message. The main unit has broken through at Yangping Gate. It has already advanced as far as Jiange.
Once they get by Jiange, Chengdu will be right before them. Looks like Zhong Hui is doing quite well for himself. We must increase the pace of our own march as well, and make haste to Chengdu so that we may assist the main unit.
Understood.
The enemy will quake in fear before our plan, and the morale of our troops will increase without bound.
My lord, your son has grown so big.
I hear you have a son, my lord. Deng Zhong, isn't it? A fine name.
Welcome!
Lord Sima Zhao said something to Lady Yuanji about taking responsibility. I wonder what he meant. Can you ask him for me? I hear the Shu Emperor is a coward. When he sees us coming from the hills, he'll probably run in terror. Lord Sima Yi had a real eye for talent. He would recruit men from all walks of life.
Chengdu is surrounded by strong natural defenses. It will not be easy to capture.
Perhaps, but it also works to our advantage, as Shu will let down their guard. They'll never expect we'd come from the mountains.
Your knowledge of terrain will be put to the test in this battle, my lord.
Chengdu is close, but I don't suppose we will just be able to walk in unopposed.
Lord Zhong Hui is actually pretty valuable in battle, but those of us in the mountain unit won't be shown up.
Shu has caused us to suffer for far too long. Finally, we are in a position to strike back at their capital for a change.
It's nice to see some of our officers keen to get out there. I'd hate to think they were all scared.
Chengdu is surrounded by strong natural defenses. It will not be easy to capture.
Lord Sima Yi had a real eye for... I hear the Shu Emperor is a coward. When he sees us coming from the hills, he'll probably run in terror.
My lord, your son is...
I wonder what he meant.
The mountains are so steep. No wonder Shu has no food. They can't grow anything here.
Everyone prepare to march. We must reach Chengdu as quickly as possible.
It's kind of a shame they never ended up doing online multiplayer for these. As far as I know. I don't know too much about games after this one. but technically this is a spin-off series from some strategy games. And this series was popular enough to have its own spin-offs.
Understood.
Push through Mianju to Chengdu. Come on, men.
Father, the northern road is blocked. We must proceed via the south.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
I shall bring an end to them!
You will learn to regret this moment.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
This fog makes it tough to spot any enemy ambushes. Remain vigilant.
My lord, Zhuge Liang has been spotted up ahead. Our men are terrified.
Zhuge Liang died long ago. It is some sort of trick. Remain calm and get rid of it. Your commitment to Shu is so strong it lasts beyond your death. But it is that commitment which has destroyed Shu.
Oh, you just reached another level of brilliance.
I shall bring it into them!
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
I shall bring it into them! I shall bring it into them!
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
Stand firm! I shall bring it into them!
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
I shall bring it into them!
is under fire!
Bring it into them! I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
I shall bring it into them.
Fight this battle. You've got. You will learn to regret this moment. You think you can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
I shall bring it into them. I shall bring it into them!
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land. Oh! You just reached another level of brilliance. I must yield. Forgive me, but I cannot go any further.
In a most difficult spot.
For my grandfather, Zhuge Liang, and for Shu, I will give my life.
You are bound by dogma and meaningless loyalty. You need to open your eyes.
I trusted that you would come. I appreciate your assistance.
That was close. Thank you for aiding us.
I shall bring it into them!
Earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
I bring news. Enemy juggernauts are approaching from the north.
I found the warehouse where the juggernauts are stored. We must seize it!
Now that's how it's done. You inspire us all. Your pride to overcome your senses. One person cannot decide a battle.
Destroying it would aid our progress.
I shall bring an end to them!
Fight me now, for glory! I must retreat. This is not the end.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
I have captured this area on behalf of our forces.
Proven yourself a raving beast. Now I shall cage you. Without tactics.
Your might is worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
My father's honor, I will fight for the land he loves.
Lord Liu Bei built this land, and I will do whatever it takes to protect it.
There's one thing to carry on a legacy, but another thing altogether to be ruled upon.
I have been given control of this army. I will not lose to the likes of you.
I shall bring an end to them!
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
I shall bring an end to them!
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I shall slay any who would come between me and my duty. All forces advance upon Chengdu.
We have received word from our messengers. Deng Ai is closing in on Chengdu.
My idea for multiplayer in this kind of game is that each player is on either side of a battle.
We mustn't fall behind.
Very well, but be careful out there. We cannot afford to underestimate Jiang Wei's crazed persistence.
Maybe make it so you can freely swap between officers on your side. Maybe make it so you can get a bunch of people all playing together like a team versus team thing.
Persistence indeed. Personally, I think he's simply trapped in the past.
I believe you are right. Shu is a dead country. We are merely putting them out of their misery.
We cannot allow Deng Ai to get there first. Shouldn't we be picking up the pace ourselves?
Lord Deng Ai always comes through when we need him.
I think the games have focused too much on being able to have tons and tons of enemies on the screen at once.
I was sneaking around, and I heard Lady Yuanji talking to her maid. She said it's not about taking responsibility. She just wants to hear you say one thing. You must know what she means, my lord. Now is your chance to talk to her.
Welcome!
This guy has some interesting weapons. You might like to take a look, my lord.
My lord, word is that you have grown to be a true leader. They say you could even be emperor... no. Forget that.
We cannot allow Deng Ai to get there first. Shouldn't we be picking up the pace ourselves?
Finally, this war will be over. I almost don't believe it.
Lord Zheng Hui's really been out of shape. He takes his rivalry with Lord Deng Ai seriously, doesn't he?
The Emperor of Shu is destined to meet an unfortunate end. Lord Hu Fan is strong and smart. With him in our ranks, Chengdu is sure to fall.
If we win this battle, then our long war against Shu will finally be over.
Show some passion, men. We serve Lord Sima Zhao. Death to Shu.
Crush Jiang Wei.
I don't think anyone realizes the gravity of what we were about to do. We are changing history here.
That can't be true, right? He wouldn't do that.
They say he ran frightened from a statue of Zhuge Liang.
My lord, I heard a story about your father.
Guan Yang's father was killed by Zhuge Dan. It must be hard to fight for us after that.
They say that the Shu Emperor Liu Shan is a complete fool. If we can defeat Jiang Wei, then Shu is finished for sure.
The men of Shu are like cornered rats. We must not underestimate them.
This guy has some... You must know what she means, my lord.
Everybody here believes in you, my lord. They are all working together towards the upcoming battle. And I have faith that you will have no problem justifying their trust in you.
I am pleased to hear so. Thank you, Yuan Ji.
My lord.
Come, Yuan Ji. It is time to bring an end to the delusions of Jiang Wei and eliminate Shu for good.
It will be impossible to just break through the center. It would be wise to break them down from the fringes.
We'll bring a quick end to all of this.
You can outsmart me? Don't make me laugh.
Try and stop me.
Okay, let's get this thing started.
You will learn to regret this moment.
That was almost too easy.
That's funny. I don't see Lord Deng Ai anywhere. Do you think he got held up?
This is not getting us anywhere. My lord, we have to get rid of that catapult. Much better. It's nice not to have to look up all the time.
It's an ambush!
It looks like a trap. I hope we can manage.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall see.
That was almost too easy.
Fight me now, for glory!
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
We must retreat. This is not the end.
That was almost too easy.
A true warrior indeed. You will carry our honor across the land.
You believe your wits are a match for mine?
Try and stop me. Try and stop me.
Must retreat. This is not the end.
That was almost too easy.
Try and stop me.
We can turn the tide of this battle from here.
You are quite the tactician. Your performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, no?
Those archers will become a problem if we don't deal with them now.
earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
That takes care of them. This is more like it. That's better. Come, my lord.
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Try and stop me!
I bear the hopes and dreams of the departed. I cannot allow you to go any further.
Father, Yuan Ping, everyone, I am so sorry. The future of Shu was too much for me to bear.
You're awfully quiet. Not what I'd expect from the leader of a fallen army.
And you're not at all what I expected from a traitor to his kingdom. If anything, you have shown you possess the confidence and bearing of a true ruler.
I wish we could have met earlier, my lord.
I figured you'd stay in the castle until the very end. What made you come out? I am seeking out, and it is hard for me to judge a situation without seeing it for myself. Okay, I have made my necessary preparations. I suppose I should give them a try. Let's fall back. It's getting late, and I grow weary.
He's given us the swing. My lord, we must follow on to Chengdu.
Report! It seems that the enemy reinforcements have arrived!
Try and stop me!
I owe it to the people of Shu. I have to fight until the very last.
Don't worry if you feel like you're being overlooked. Use it to your advantage.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
This one is heroic! I guess I need to pick up the pace.
Retreat! This is not the end!
That was almost too easy.
You are quite the tactician. Your performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, no?
That's all I had to give? How sad.
That was almost too easy.
A catapult? We'll need to destroy that.
Fight me now! For glory!
Regroup now. Wait for further instructions.
Try and stop me!
Forward, Juggernauts! Stop the intruders!
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Try and stop me!
Lord, go no further. I will be
Lord Dalai is here. It seems he made it over the mountain.
Try and stop me!
I await your orders, my lord.
Lord Dong-Ai is finally here. Let's get rid of these Daleks then, shall we? You are quite the tactician. Your performance out there was simply an effort to get me fired up out there, no?
Your prowess is undeniable. I doubt I have ever seen anything like it.
This is it! Guan Suo, the gate is yours! I will protect Lord Liu Shan!
Upon my life, I will defend this ground.
Okay, let's get this thing started! Fight me now! For glory! Try and stop me!
Okay, let's get this thing started.
Your might is worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Try and stop me!
You have truly earned your reputation. Such a display will boost the morale of our troops.
Fight me now! For glory! Try and stop me! Try and stop me!
Must retreat. This is not the end.
To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
Is it possible you have overcome your laziness, my lord? Even if just for a moment, I am quite proud of you.
Oh! Astounding!
Fight me now! For glory! Never saw this encounter such a great war!
I must retreat. This is not the end.
That was almost too easy.
Brother, forgive me.
That was almost too easy.
Lord Liu Bei dreamed of a land of virtue. The Prime Minister gave all he had to make it a reality. And now their dream is in my hands. I am the last of my kind.
Try and stop me!
You are ruled by out.
We hereby surrender before you.
Liu Shan is no fool after all.
Shu still has resources to spare. It seems a little premature for them to surrender.
That's why it is a good one. From just the smallest skirmish with us, he has seen he cannot win. He has realized his limitations and has chosen surrender. You see, he knows what he wants. We were not fighting Liu Bei or Zhuge Liang. Their leader is still very much alive.
The long age of the Three Kingdoms finally came to an end at the hand of Sima Zhao. Liu Shan chose to surrender, thus sparing the lives of his people. Afterward, he was relocated to the Wei capital and was named Duke of Anle. He was the defeated ruler of a dead nation, a disgrace to his father. He was showered with endless ridicule and jeers. But now that it was all over, he was finally able to smile.
It sure feels good to know that Shu won't be giving us any more trouble. Hey, they'll hear you. Here, drink up.
Oh! A song of Shu!
Does it make you sad to think of your country?
Not at all. In fact, I'm enjoying myself. There's no one around to tell me what to do anymore.
No need to follow the dreams of the dead.
Too true. Too true. Those who built the Three Kingdoms were too idealistic. We have been trapped by their dreams, and that has kept the war going. But enough is enough. We must open our eyes. We are the new generation!
Sima Zhao took the title King of Jin and began his preparations for a new age. However, destiny had a different idea. He died a year later. His son, Sima Yan, forced the Emperor of Wei to abdicate, thereby destroying the kingdom of Wei. Later, he himself became emperor. Over time, Wu underwent political upheavals and began to lose power. 15 years after the establishment of the Kingdom of Jin, Wu surrendered to Jin.
No one can surpass me. Not now, on my rampage until this chaos comes to an end.
Win and win some more. I live for the day this chaos comes to an end.
Cannot be defeated, for I fight to protect the great justice back to this world, no matter what the cost.
I devote to those I love. My efforts will restore peace to my
I live for the fight.
My motivation lies in my pursuit of protecting my life. I only hope that it will be on the field.
My bow has never missed its
Nothing is like the way it was before today. We live in a world.
I won't stop until I fulfill my duty.
Thus, the three kingdoms of Cao Cao, Sun Quan, and Liu Bei were all eventually conquered under the rule of the Sun clan.
I don't know the difference between Conquest and Legend modes. Even with 4 story modes, there are still characters that I'm like who? Well, even though I feel kind of done, I also feel like I'm just beginning. I want to get red hair and whatever stuff there is for Lu Bu. Conquest mode sounds like it's pretty involved. Might take longer than a story mode. Wow. I'll just keep going and see how I feel. Most likely I'll be playing this the rest of the week. Every character seems to have 2 or 3 legendary battles. Wonder what that's about.
I shall fight on behalf of all of those that I must protect.
Hello there. I've been waiting for you. You're about to enter a world of conflict and danger. You will meet many new people and make decisions that will change the face of the land. It is time for you to take your first steps. You must show the world the strength that lies within you.
Welcome.
Seems like I've already unlocked everything in story mode.
Itinerant merchants sometimes visit the cities. You might be able to get a good deal on weapons from them.
Well...
You can purchase weapons from the weapons dealer. Each different city features different weapons for sale. You don't know what to do? How about stepping outside? The exit is over there, beyond the guard. Sometimes a scholar will appear in the city. He will pose various questions to you. Get enough right, and you will be rewarded handsomely. can purchase weapons.
I want to send a package to the next city, but I can't make it there. I don't know what to do. If only someone would clear the way for me.
This is the exit.
This mode does seem like it will be quite involved.
I shall fight on behalf of all of those that I must protect.
Here, why don't you try this on for size?
It's time to end this.
Survive our next encounter.
I will slay any who threaten those under my care.
Confidence. I like that.
It's time to end this.
That was fun. I look forward to doing it again.
I will slay any who threaten those under my care.
Welcome.
Sometimes a scholar will appear in the city. He will pose various questions to you. Get enough right, and you will be rewarded handsomely.
Itinerant merchants sometimes visit the cities. You might be able to get a good deal on weapons from them.
So you are the one I have been hearing about. I decided I must meet you for myself. I can see that you are no ordinary warrior. I am Pong De. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You can purchase weapons from the weapons dealer.
Welcome.
You are such a tease. Oh my, our friends are in trouble. We must help them. Excuse me, might I trouble you for a moment of your time?
You have some guts if you're willing to face Dong Ai in battle. You've been lucky so far. May it lead us all the way to victory.
Looks like I've gone too far ahead. The enemy mesmerized me.
Oh my, our friends are in trouble. We must help them.
Hello. If it is okay with you, would you mind offering me some assistance?
Are you here to face me?
It is time to end this.
I must retreat for now, but next time, it will be different.
I will slay any who threaten those under my care.
Thank you. To show my gratitude, how about tonight we go out and... I guess now is not the best time for that.
So, the enemy is kind of strong this time. I can't wait to get out there and mix it up. You believe your wits are a match for mine?
What a most uninspiring battle. I could nearly end it by myself.
Excellent, my son. That is the spirit needed to crush those in the way of our conquest. I shall protect the both of you, my lord. The enemy shall not get past my ironclad defense.
We're going to defend this position with our lives, if that's what it takes. To retreat is not necessarily to lose.
I will slay any who threaten those under my care.
Most impressive, I must say.
It's time to end it.
I could stand to learn a thing or two from you.
You would challenge me? Clearly, you don't know who you're up against.
You dare stand before me? You shall pay for your audacity.
Whoops! Looks like I wandered too far out again.
Oh my, our friends are in trouble. We must help them.
Hey, you there! I could use your help!
I am a member of the distinguished Juga family. You would be wise not to underestimate me. I do not feel any shame in fleeing with my tail between my legs.
I will slay any who threaten those under my care.
That was a big help. Thanks a lot.
We must not underestimate the enemy. However, I refuse to yield to any foe.
You have no one to watch your back. Then die.
It is time to end this.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek. I seem to have gotten myself lost again, my dear.
Not again. What am I going to do with you?
I applaud your courage, but your intelligence remains in question.
Wow, I hope we can stay together forever.
Welcome.
Itinerant merchants.
Sometimes a scholar will get...
Are you aware of just how famous you've become? There are many who are after your head. You need not worry, for today I am just here to visit. I just wanted to put a face to the name.
You can purchase weapons from...
I want to send a package to the next city, but I can't make it there. I don't know what to do. If only someone would clear the way for me.
This is the exit.
The men are beginning to show their fatigue. We shall fall back for some rest.
Where do you think you're going? Don't even think about trying to escape.
I have been waiting for you. It is my destiny to defeat you here.
I shall return. Remember that. For yours is the first head I shall seek.
I will slay any who threaten those under my care.
Our defenses are sound. We can withstand any attack.
You found us! Well, you'll have to kill us if you want these supplies.
Again. Until that time, farewell.
I will slay any who threaten those under my care.
I'm starting to think this mode could take longer than all of the story modes combined. Also starting to wonder how interested people would be in me streaming all of it or not. Well, I still have that one goal I was doing with the others. Getting red hair. And I guess maybe the legendary weapon for Lu Bu. I don't know if this even has legendary weapons. Just look at how many of these there are. I can't even count them.
I am something of a traveling scholar. Might I test the depths of your knowledge?
I'm something of a scholar myself.
You still have much to learn. You must make study a habit. Farewell until we meet again.
What I'm supposed to study the romance of the three kingdoms for any piece of trivia I can find.
Welcome.
Sometimes a scholar will appear in the city. Get enough...
Ah, so you are the person I've been hearing about. You clearly deserve your reputation. You have piercing eyes that are not so easily forgotten. I look forward to seeing you again someday.
You can purchase weapons from...
Welcome.
Our troops are...
I'm going to assume Red Hair is very deep into this mode. Probably. I guess I'll just have to think about it and do some research. Maybe play a little off stream? I dunno. Seems like a lot. Maybe I'll dedicate at least one more stream to this. Tomorrow. Or I could swap over to Animusha. I dunno. Regardless, we're out of time for today. Thanks for hanging out. Hanging out. Red hair might be quite the journey. Was in the last one too because of ridiculous RNG. Anyway,